Data. It says things are happening, chat. Holy shit. Is it working? Oh my god, it says I'm streaming. Am I streaming for the first time in frickin' 2 months? Please. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what the password is. I already forgot what password I put in. I did not commit that to memory. I was just happy it worked. Oh wait, didn't I set you to collect my stuff? Hi, stop forgetting the password. I'll check it again. Oh, he didn't do it. They collect and replant. That's right, because I had already planted. I'll do this later. This is gonna take too long. Okay, because now we're streaming to YouTube, and that means it's oh, that means I need to put the music back on. Hold on. I'm all, shut up, lo-fi, nobody cares. It's background music time. I can't hear anything. There might not be music. I was gonna say, there might not be music right this second, because I've been here for a second. So many eggplant. Imagine knowing your password after all the trouble. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on in my head right now. I haven't had a coffee today. Yeah, okay. So the music does work. Alright, so hi, hello YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. I feel like I was late on that because I genuinely didn't think the YouTube oh, I missed a whole patch. I didn't think that the YouTube simulcast was gonna work. The little tank, I should have shot it. Rain has the tank. Rain, come here and shoot the tank off. You can shoot a laser out of the tank. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a really cute little mount. I was gonna say, Rain's gonna have to find it. Yeah, that. Oh no, I can't see it because I have... Fine, I'll fucking... Oh yeah, and then whenever you jump up, you go into it. Rip. God, I need coffee. I don't have it in my favorites. This is a travesty. I'll find it. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Okay. Sorry. Oh, there's no music or anything. Let me just grab these. It's a speedy boy. It is. Yeah, no, I love collecting mounts in this game. I think that they put the most work into mounts, if I'm being honest. Because every time they come out with a new mount, most of the time I'm like, that's really cool. Like, I don't think, there are very few mounts that come out that I'm like, ugh. So like, I genuinely like the mounts in this game. Like, I don't think that there's a single mount that I've been like, I would not want that. Except for maybe the behemoth. But alright, now that I am the creepy owl, the Paisa. Creepy owl, oh no. Alright, so let's check my white mage. My eye level is 720. This is still our white mage fit. I dig this fit. I think this is gonna be my Dawntrail fit. I don't think that I'm changing this fit. Don't think I can do better. But yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's return to Leolol. I wanted to grab a map, but I feel like I should. feel like I should just take the L and do that later. So where is MSQ? Now that I'm done screwing around, where do I go for MSQ? The back room, solution 9s. I don't have a return for solution 9, so I have to find it. Oh. I thought y'all were making a joke. This is how much I don't play this game, by the way. This is how much I don't play this fucking game. Hi, Aaronville. Alright, so I don't know if y'all remember what happened last patch, but I think Sphene is alive somehow. And we're trying to figure out why everybody's been assimilated into the Borg. You heading to the back room? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Where's my water? I need this. I need this for the FC. A glimmer of the past. Kral wishes to catch up on recent events. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the recap, Rin. Ah, Nighting, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Sure. My fucking... Excellent. We'll just wait for Lemma Chi. She should arrive shortly. Why are my headphones exploding? My headphones are dying. And I have helmet hair, so I don't want to take them off. Nighty, glad to see you here too. It's Miss Everything is going my way. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolol and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululjaw's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. Why did I say dome like that? The dome. But while I'm Gululjaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Here's the problem, girl. It doesn't matter if you look like you are or aren't. Just by us investigating what the hell is going on here, we are involving ourselves in Alexandrian politics. We're in a like, we've already done it. Like, we have already done this. There's no right way to go about it at this point. We are hella meddling. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Oh, doing patch. I'll skip the stream. Good luck, QB. You thought you'd still be working on the stream stuff? Yeah, no, I've been working on it for hours. Alright, bye, QB, bye. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. She just got rebooted. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. It's probably the mom, right? Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. I thought the mom was dead. What I mean is, like, what if she was digitized? Also, I don't think she's... Is she dead? I thought we just didn't know what the fuck happened to her. But I know they didn't make her go bananas over her boyfriend not liking her. Like, for them to just drop that plot point. I was gonna say, did dead people really die in this freaking... in this timeline? There's one other matter. Like, if Sphene came back, at this point anyone can come back that had a regulator. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Stola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I'm pretty sure the mom was shoved into the bunny at the end of the Resident Evil dungeon. Yeah, wait. Whose mom are we talking about? I'm not talking about Erenvel's mom. I'm talking about Guljaw's mom. I was like, I'm so sorry, child. It's been a minute. How little I care. Okay. She's in a bunny? Well, then she's not dead. She is. We're not having this conversation again. Fuck this conversation. It's cursed. We're not having this conversation again. It's cursed. Because we echoed the bunny and we saw through the mom's memory and then we killed the bunny. I thought that... No, isn't the bunny's a fucking... He's like the Valigarmanda. He's a Tural Vidral, right? They came here to deal with that Tural Vidral, I thought. And then, like, the barrier happened. I thought that's what happened. Unless I'm high. Like, I could just not remember because The facility was researching how to shove people into monsters. I don't think it was implied that we shoved her into the monster, though. If anything, wouldn't it have been the weirdo that, like, wanted to turn into a monster? Because there were, like, several of those. Like, I'm sorry. If that's what they were implying, I did not get that at all. Like, I am pretty sure there was not a world where I understood that as what was happening. It was a Tural or Vidral, and they were working on how to do the opposite of feral souls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. If you're saying that's what happened, then sure. If that's what happened in 7.1, because 7.1 explained it, alright. If that gets revealed in 7.2, you're on the chopping block, sir. Yeah, I thought that what happened to the mom was like TBD. I didn't think that we knew 100% with 100% certainty what fucking happened to her. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Yeah, that was my thing. I'm pretty sure the mom is TBD. Like, we don't know what the fuck happened to her. Like, if that was implied, I don't think that it was explicitly stated, and I definitely didn't get that from what was happening. Because I know they were working on it, but I don't think that we ever got an explicit, this is what happened to the mom. Proceed to the break room. Oh, please be voiced. Oh my god, I want this table. And the lamp. And the partitions. And the flooring. Okay, so now we have a human Sphene.
What is she doing here?
She's freaking human. What is she doing here?
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
I can't believe she's gonna frickin' wake up and have like an Oppenheimer moment where she's like, oh no, what have I created? What have I done?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible?
I mean, they probably figured out stasis pods if they figured out how to digitally recreate people.
The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Did she die of illness? I thought she died from getting blown the fuck up. Like, am I misremembering? But didn't that happen in the dungeon? Like, there's like a whole scene in the dungeon. They don't let you go forward. You have to sit and you have to watch this girl get blown up. Don't worry about me. Save yourselves. And then she sure does get blasted. The real Sphene died of explosion. She died of immolation 4 centuries ago. Yeah, I guess maybe she just got lightning cancer and that's what killed her.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Okay, I thought it was auto going, sorry.
And who are you people?
Okay, it's not auto going, okay. I look so sad. I don't want to be the one to explain this shit.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
We are the scones of the 7th tea. We are here to offer you snacks in this trying time.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
I mean, same, but you know, we'll try. Her feet are fucked up though. Oh yeah.
But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
I saw the memes. I saw the memes of the feet and how ugly they look because they realize that they can't just put sandals on her. Oh yeah, no.
Yes, I am.
Oh no, look at her
Ere
feet.
you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Like, look at him. Oh no.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Are you sure? You can't say that. We literally, as individuals, have like that stupid thing where if you leave something unfinished or unsaid, it drives us crazy. If you... Of course she's gonna want to know. She might not want to know after.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
I was gonna say, I just had a thought. What if... what if all of the different races, like, used to all just, like if all of the Alexandrians were human, but, like, all of the the Lalafels, like, Kral's parents, what if, like, everybody there was Lalafell? And because of the Sundering, that's why we got a bunch of different races on the source. I hadn't thought.
What? Do you speak true?
Because, like, have we seen...
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Skynet has just been keeping her alive. I'm assuming this plot line is gonna be like how they like retroactively go, see? They aren't good. And I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Like, this is probably a plot. I don't know if they made this plot line, but like, this is not going to change how I feel about living memory whatsoever. I like feel it in my bones that they're gonna try to justify what we did in living memory with this fiend, and I'm going to scream. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Grahati and Kral for now. Okay, I guess I've just gotta go chill. That's rough. She is crying and we're just in the back chatting. Graha will not stop talking to us. Graha had a lot to say. He had a lot to catch up on.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think there wants to keep score. Isn't that right?
I'm not taking sides here. They're comrades you can rely on. Also, Y'shtola is not the motherly sort. Unless you count that one time she threatened to spank me.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
I was gonna say, I don't think Y'shtola would be a bad mom. I do not think that Y'shtola has bedside manner. Especially if you've pissed her off recently.
Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Fiend? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
She needs to put a little hood on, though. We need to hide her. Like, she needs glasses. She needs...
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Y'all...
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Fiend. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Oh, on her hair. Oh, we'll be your escort. We're not gonna fucking put her in an outfit. We're not gonna... This is my friend.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sight.
We're not gonna even cover her up. Skynet might kill her.
Thank you, Wooklamot.
Are you telling me? Seekers of Eternity. We're not gonna put an out. We're not gonna hide her at all. I feel like this is a dumbass idea. I don't like saying things are stupid decisions, but this feels like a stupid decision. Booklabot says, come on, we'll give Speen the grand tour. Gulja says, Speen asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, Nighty, for your kindness. The endless Speen. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I don't know. Alpaca pasta. Oh, not the alpacas. I'll just take the money. Speed is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. You wait outside. I should need only a moment. Alright, take your time. Okay, so she's gonna wear clothes. This is very cute. I want these partitions. I want these partitions. I want this bed. I want this lamp. I want this tile flooring. I just want them in, please. I feel like we have these chairs and this vending machine. I want this thing. I don't even know what it is. I want the drink machine. They have Soylent. They have the protein powders. I want the When are we getting Spheen's hair? Probably like 2 expansions from now. Maybe never. The way I was pissed off when they didn't give us Gaia's freaking hair. Like, but gave us her outfit and the outfit sucks.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, okay. That fit though?
Oh, that really suits you.
She looks like a Pokemon trainer. Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
Please tell me you're gonna make her put her hood up.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
They actually went... I get because Sphene is a stone, right? But they actually said not the real thing. They took an anti-simulated gemstones fucking stance. That's fucking crazy.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Actually, she looks like a Xenosaga character. I can see a Xenosaga character wearing this fit.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Is she gonna put that hood up, please? Can we at least... She said she's trying to be inconspicuous, and I'm sitting here like... Unless everybody has that thing where you can't recognize faces, I forget what it is. I used to know because 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. But I already forgot what it's called. Unless they all have that, I feel like this is a problem. Always Xenosaga, but never Xenogears. No, always Xenoblade, but never Xenosaga or Xenogears. Inconspicuously wandering around with 2 members of royalty and the king killer. Yeah, but they don't know that I killed the king. We just, you know, we decided that that wasn't a problem. The math? You mean the fucking Sudoku? Cause yeah, I'll take it. That's how Rain found me, because I decided that we were going to do a stream and the stream was not going to stop until I finished 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I'm so sad that we don't have that stream. I was up for almost 40 hours. No, it was 72 hours. It was 72 fucking hours straight. I was up for about 72 hours. That's right. I was gonna say, wait a second. No, that's my longest stream of all time. That lady wants to talk with Loma T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let 90 choose? No. Oh, thank God. I'd pay money to get that stream VOD. Yeah, it's fucking gone. It died with the VOD-pocalypse of... Like, what was it? 2020, 2012, 2014? I don't actually remember when the VOD-pocalypse happened. The lady talking to Lama Chi just came back from Tuliolol. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially, it's not a very good disguise, but I'll take it. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria the aggressor and continuing to strive for a peace, Tuliolol's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Like, she couldn't fucking tie her hair back at least. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, so like everything you need, it's always full of people doing their shopping. Oh Holy Night, you mean? Oh, night. The Endless Being gave Natty and Lama Chi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had mini thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me upon the matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wooklamot. We already talked to the lady that's talking to Wooklamot. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Elenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to oppose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to a ley node line, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And afterward the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use, one and all. Yay. Yeah, no, if her fit, she's got like window flanks. Why is the front bigger than the back? Longer than the back. I love her leggings. They look like something a Pokemon trainer would wear. Her leggings have grab handles. I think those are supposed to be like pockets. Like, doesn't it look like she's got like things on it? I'm too fucking tall, so I can't tell. She has triangles on her outfit as a homage to the White Mage in Final Fantasy IX. Sure. I was gonna say, isn't it supposed to be the outfit that... Yeah, they look like loops to attach things. Like, they're not grab handles. If they're loops, then sure. But, like, she's got shit in them. It looks like. Like, they look like little pockets to put... Like, they look like little pockets to put things. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Nighty and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector, then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break there. I don't want to do a tour of this place. I've already been here. This is gonna put me to sleep. Masa, I'm about to dash us some coffee. I'm gonna need it. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, I'm very sleepy right now, and like, this is not the time for tours. Hold on. Oh, there goes that. Chat. It's dead, chat. It's fucking dead. Close, you piece of shit. I need to put my bowl in the fridge. Must I help? I do it just to fuck with him at this point. Come here. I'm ordering us coffee. Also, can you put this in the fridge for me? I'm getting his coffee. You don't want coffee?
I'll take it if you're getting it, but we have iced coffee in the fridge.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Are you sure you know? Yeah, I roll.
Where are you ordering from?
I don't know. Maybe Dunkin'. Unless you don't want another Dunkin' coffee.
I know the Dunkin' coffee was early open. It's like 12, isn't it?
It's 11. 14. If you're sure you're gonna want the coffee we got last time.
Yeah, you can just reorder.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if Dunkin'. Show me Dunkin'. I think that Masa ordered Dunkin'. Fuck. I was like, wait, I think Masa ordered Dunkin' last time. Dunkin'. 24 minutes? Hell yeah. Give me a second. Chat, what do you want? What coffee do you want, chat? Yeah, they're open until 12. They're out of fucking whole milk. What the shit? Mocha, black with 2 sugar. Okay, nice, nice. I think they don't have the, there it is. I was like, where's the butter pecan? They have brown sugar. Chat, should I get brown sugar or butter pecan for my flavoring? Ew, no twisted almond. Brown sugar sounds nice. Okay. God, 6. Kill me. That scared me. I don't know if I did it right, but it's fine. Okay. Thank you. For taking my thingy to the fridge. Just fucking with the method. You know, I had a Dunkin' coffee last night and I was so productive. I want these tables. I got so much shit done yesterday. I finished a commission. I wrote for the visual novel. I drew like 2 fucking I drew like 3 pictures. I can't see. This isn't where I need to be. Got close-ups of Speen's legs for me. Like here. I don't draw not safe for work stuff. But yeah, I finished a whole sketch page. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I did I drew this. I did a whole sketch page. Look at her. She's just happy. She's looking at the slumped over bunny man. And I drew this. I started this. I didn't finish this page. But I did that. So, hi Meow. Hi Moxie. What are you doing? Why are you here? Now do you want a donut? Sure. Ghoul just said, what should I get? Wooklebot says, we've been talking for a while, so let's rest our feet, Drinks are on me. Speed, Nighty, you two go ahead and order first. Please, that was generous. Oh, do I want to? I didn't see it. No, not really. I'm good with the coffee. Gotta watch my sugar.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Oh yeah, you can get a donut, Masa.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
I was gonna say, like, we have cheesecake. You can still get a donut, but like, it was like, so the red tide hit, and I had just got paid for a job. And so I just decided, I want something sweet. And so I went, okay, well, it was to waive the delivery fee. Yeah, no, it's fine. But I've said, well, where can I get something sweet? And the Cheesecake Factory was open. The Cheesecake Factory was open. And so I was like, I'll just get cheesecake. And there were so many options. I didn't know what to get. So I'm pretty sure I bought like 12 pieces of cheesecake. And we've just got cheesecake in our fridge. Because those are big pieces. I didn't realize when he came up with this giant fucking catering bag. And it's just all cheesecake. I was like, I may have made a mistake. We've been trying to finish the cheesecake. So I'm like, I should. Yeah. Pretty much. They've been nice. But
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet me. Sure. And she's gonna be like, oh.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
How is it that nobody realizes? I can't believe they have a Starbucks. That's crazy. You got the cocoa. I want this chair. What the f I want these cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
You want to do sleep emote with the not Starbucks cups? Yes.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
That made you want to go to a coffee shop. Well, I'm getting coffee. Oh, my eyes, the blood. I can't see, guys.
Your Majesty, is that you?
No.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
And now Sphene knows where we are because she was recognized and everybody's tapped into the thing.
Queen Sphene.
Behind not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
I mean, the king could use a babysitter, so.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I feel bad because I moved her box, so she doesn't have a box to sleep in here anymore. I'll give her a box back, you know, when I move. I'm so sleepy. I want this chair. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's a hatchling. I thought somebody was in the bushes. I was like, who's that? In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Man, a Final Fantasy X fucking expansion would go so hard. Like, I understand that people must be happy that Final Fantasy IX got it. But Final Fantasy X, it takes place in the middle of an active apocalypse. Come on. I keep thinking about this, and they keep on going, oh, look, and we have a character that's supposed to represent, like, Garnet, and, you know, we have all of these little things. Just give us Yojimbo. We already have Yojimbo twice. Only one of them wasn't Yojimbo, it was Gilgamesh. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Night. Like, they keep fucking over Final Fantasy X. Coming with the new Rage Physical Trust. I appreciate your understanding. And this was the perfect time to do it because it was the freaking beach expansion. And like most of the game is done in an island setting. And I'm so mad. I don't care that people are happy that Final Fantasy IX got referenced. Fuck it. Like, they lied to me. This was supposed to be the FF10 expansion, and they fucking said, okay, but it's kind of the 10 expansion. But it's actually a Final Fantasy IX expansion. Fuck you too, game. If that's the case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. The Dark Aeons. I would love an actual Valfor fight because there are some... I'm gonna have to fight Larissa for a card. There have been some, you know, I can't jump. Okay, rude. Wait, where's the closest things over here? That's silly. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. Like, there's plenty of summons that are unique to Final Fantasy X. And they already fucked over Anima. They kind of fucked over Yojimbo. They could give us, like, proper Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Like, I know they did Sindruva, Sandruva, and Mindruva, or whatever their names were. But they could give us, like, a bug Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. They could give us a Braska's Final Aeon and then just give it a different name. And it can have an actual name. Since Braska's Final Aeon doesn't have a name. It's just Braska's Final Aeon. A Eject Aeon would be so sick. Hey, are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. So on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came floating back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I have offered others in my work, I cannot seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. We must rally the spirit. We must rally the person. Hi, kitty. What? You upset Mama's not paying attention to you. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I need. Stop. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Down you go. She's being so cute. Look, it's too eepy to give two shits. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's changed, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city like funerals. Burial customs must be long forgotten. You have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Damn, if only someone who knew your old customs is true. I've taken delivering personal effects of the departed to their family. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help us too, Nighty? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Me, custom deliveries. All day, every day. Put everyone in the 2B outfit. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Thank you, sir. I like his fit. What's his outfit? I want it. I want the top. I want the top for like for my elf. Can hide his giraffe neck. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Okie dokie. You know they've been people in Tuliolal who have similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. I bet that old Gonzalez is just freezing his two butt off at the foundation. Would you mind if we went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. That's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. I feel bad. Moxie doesn't have her box. She wants the box. Come here. Come this way. Oh, Laka's being so good. She didn't hit you or nothing. My cat like sometimes swats at Moxie when she walks by. Hi. Aww. The Maiden Code of Healing. I'll keep that in mind. Moxie. Come here. Or not. She's gonna swat the shit out of you, child. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by the Neon Steen. Let's visit them in that order. Do you say Neon Steen or Neon Stein? Might I trouble you to do the talking idea? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll follow right behind you. Hell yeah. I say Steen when I'm being lazy. I say Stein when I'm trying to sound smart. Because Stein takes slightly longer to say, so I'm lazy. Sphene says, even though they're gone. Get your ass out of my face. What are you doing? Foxy! Foxy, stop. Even though they're gone, the memories of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Ghoul just says, oh my god. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Okay. Run, children. Also, they said something about there being like a passive jogging action. How do I turn that on? Or is it just always on whenever you're in towns? Moxie's about to get her butt slapped. Is there something you need? There you go. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he was offering to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, so I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh, hello, do I know you? Ah, so this keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amachi Woklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know my father... Who's talking? Ah, damn. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. But dear, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to make you speak ill of your father. I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't believe this bitch is actually pulling a Jehovah's Witness thing, where it's like, there's there's only X amount of chosen people who are going to be able to live forever, and then everyone else can kick rocks. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, she's not going to want the fucking keepsake. Of course they made the dark elves. You brought the keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an— oh my god, she speaks reason? I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean that you yourself still have to die first? Thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but sorry, I need time to clear my head. She speaks reason! Just everyone. Oh, is this the jog thingy? Oh, hell yeah. So I just have a perma-peloton. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gulga says. Janolt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. It's not like the ones they sell here. I want to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Oh no. Maybe it's for the best child. Also, I missed this, so I'm gonna go back to this thing. Moxie got bored. She was like, nah. One day at a time. Sven says, the way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Gulja says, the people around Triview seem very scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Whenever I see drunks sprawled on the streets, I hope they get home okay. Me too, kid, me too. Especially in Japan. After work culture is rough. As someone who doesn't drink much, I could not imagine worrying about my boss finding a reason to fire me if I don't go out and binge drink after work when I have work in the morning. I don't know how they function. Like, don't get me wrong. I know everyone knows that our country has problems, but oh. Citizen says, are you talking to me? Oh, he is not gonna want it. He's gonna be the one that doesn't want it. After work culture in Japan is terrible because for some reason it's still a job performance review. You're not at work. Yeah, I can't imagine. If I'm off the clock, it's not your business. I think the babies ran away. Okay. They're both around. Alright, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. I'm dead inside. She looks how I feel. There is nothing going on. That's all shit. Where's my mic? They fucked it. I love it. It's better than what happened last time. I put 4 milk. How many do I need to put? 6? I put 4 milk. Does this look like 4 milk? If I put 4 milk, I expect my coffee to look as white as me. It's probably not that bad. Oh my god, what is bad? What's, ugh. Oh no, the paper. Oh. Here we go. Ah. Hey, Moxie. You want to play? Should play with that for a bit. Nothing a cat loves more than crumpled up pieces of paper or aluminum foil. Yup. It's not bad. It needs more milk. It's not bad. I say while making like the most not enjoying it face. I got it for the drugs. I didn't get it for the taste. That's what I'm telling myself. I need to be caffeinated so bad right now. My girl just looks so... She looks how I feel. I killed your queen. You're the enhanced challenger, no champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Oh, this is probably has... It's not bad. Pretty much. I was at the infusion station at the government sector. It was my finest moment. Yeah, he was the one that was flipping out because he ran out of souls and they wouldn't give him more. And he's like, I gotta get a job, but what if I die on a job? What if I slip and fall? Everything's so scary. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the man's Lithander. Light-handed? Light hand? I don't know what lith means. I was about to say left-handed, but I chose the second one and it acted like I was scolding him. Lol. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sveen's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. So he became Lithander. So like Lysander, but with a I need to stop. Latanda. Latanda sounds better. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore, blah, blah, blah. He became a physical trainer. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunction, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Oh, he's a... Never mind. He's a health and wellness expert. It could be Lithander. Lithander. I don't like... anything that makes it feel like I have a lisp, I'm not a fan of. So I was like Lithander. I'm just going... I'm trying to find... trying to find a name that doesn't offend me. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that what you're doing. His little thing is like off of his head. The real name Lithander is pronounced Lathander. So probably Lithander. I wonder what it means. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming an endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome the hard way with the body he's got. Yeah, like, that thing's not attached, bro. That thing's in orbit around your head. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I need to stop doing soul drugs, and I need to get on the straight and narrow. Amen. Most people's hair hides that it's not hooked on, but it's too locked. Yeah, like that thing is in orbit. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things that we share. I don't... See, here's the thing. I have a hard time, like, thinking that Gululja got bullied as a kid. Or, like, no, Zorilja. Because it's like, I don't know how my father felt about it because he was the only one that looked like me. It's like, considering he was raised by royalty and Bakulja, like, obviously, like, in their circles, right? That's one thing. But I feel like a two-headed... Like, the Jajas probably had to deal with a lot more people, like, raising eyebrows and, like, calling out and going, how does that work? Do you guys share a... Does one of you each control a hand? If one of you dies... Well, I guess we know the answer to that last question. Never mind. Moving on. So I don't want to... Like, I feel like there would be more invasive questions if you were a Jaja. Especially by people who didn't grow up around you. So I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Like, that's being like an Aura. And like, I feel like they probably get more invasive questions than like a Hero would. Right? Like, there might be people going like, are there... Is it scaly? Or the poor cat people, are there barbs? Show me your tongue. I'm trying to figure something out. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Meow. Meow. Because I was going to say, the majority of the population are either Hyur or Ellison, right? Like, they're, by and large, the two most common races. So I feel like all the other races probably get, like, bombarded with really invasive questions. Oh, I have to select a... Do you have Quick Tongue? Yeah, give me that. I was gonna say Quick Tongue is always really good for cast balancing. Depends on where you live. Yeah. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of you. It was Malachite. Why? Because his freaking voice, his name has, it's a gem. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy IX, so I really can't, like, extrapolate anything. Not that I could extrapolate anything from Sphene, because to my knowledge, Garnet is not, there's not a point where Garnet herself becomes evil. Like, Guardians thought our robber heretic dragon racist. I was gonna say, like... And now, it's okay, we converted them all to the wonderful church of dragon loving. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. Take me away. And the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Now let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation site. I see his speed. Ugh. So, like, does it stack? Does Peloton stack with fucking... Do ninjas get a faster jog? Like, does jog stack with speed buffs? I probably could have taken a rock. Jog is faster, you think? Yeah, no, jog is almost as fast as sprint, it looks like. Church sucks because they won't let you fuck dragons. Immediately dismantles the church. Shiva died for our sins. Rock is terrifying a lot. Hi, Malachite. I thought it was the old man that was behind it, but then he also had a regulator. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's a... Oh, my nose. It's a difficult... It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Y'all, be good. I'm just trying to live my life. Of late, I've come to believe that we're each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I am just... I hate how close this sounds to the frickin' Ultimate Duel theme. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once, our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. I was gonna say, my visual novel goes over something very similar. It was inspired by Soma. So I feel like I've said that several times. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. This is the new hips fiend. She wears short shorts. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. It's like, I know a guy like you. His name was Hades. Is that... Oh, are we finally gonna see Sphene? Ah, shit. Go away. The simulant. Yeah, no, I knew the second that little boy saw us that she knows that Sphene's awake. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we may not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Maybe we should have Sphene go home. I like worry this girl is gonna get freaking onslaught, and I'm like not ready for that. Like, I'm not ready for her to get deep sixed. She went in the direction of home. She's gonna blow up our building. We're gonna be walking back and then boom. The simulant headed to the street over there. The neon scene is this way. Let's hurry. Oh. Ah! Get out of the way, people. Gulja says, I don't like this. Wuklamont says, did we lose her? Sphene says, what's she up to? And I am looking around. Please be voiced. I'm waking up, but I need more coffee.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
She did! She nuked me! I know this bitch didn't drop a lightning bolt on me like she's Ramu.
Hey, are you alright?
Oops. It's the little kid from near.
She didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Well, I don't have any important business with you. You just
We
knocked.
left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion.
You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I would rather stomp it under my heels. You asked me that after you try to kill me? I'm gonna beat your ass, girl. I did it once. Don't think I can't do it again.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Oh my god, it's Asahi fucking Jr. Get her ass on my cheek. She literally said it after you point that out.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
So this is probably just Fiend, but without the conscience. Like, this is what Fiend would have become if we, like, she finished with the meso-terminal shit. Like, where she got rid of her, like, feelings. Like, this is Skynet's Fiend.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Bitch slap her. She's in a little android body. You can bitch slap her.
You dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
God, her outfit slaps so hard, though.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen and not for the first time, would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
She's like, I have diplomatic immunity.
Damn you.
Is he gonna be the soft reset? This is how we get soft reset, isn't it? Because they're trying to figure out how to fucking... He's like, oh, she's way too powerful. Is he gonna... Is he gonna nerf us? What's the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone... What's the objective? Sven, did you have a twin? He ignored me.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Oops.
You know him?
If she says he came from another fucking world and told her things, I'm gonna
The
explode.
young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Okay, but what's stopping me from going to the first and just hiding it in the crystal tower? What's stopping me from taking it to Elpis and just burying it in the yard? Like, what actually is stopping me? Like, what's stopping me from taking it to the edge of the universe and leaving it with the Omicrons? Like, maybe not the Omicrons. I'll leave it with the Loperids. Like, what is actually stopping me right now? They better have a good reason. Like, I'm sorry, I can literally go back to before the Sundering and stick it in a freaking P.O. box. Like, what do you want? I could just mail it to myself. They've got to have, like, what are they called? The security boxes? Like, they've got to have those. They've got to have those little lock boxes that you can get at banks. I'll just put it in that. Well, I sure hope nobody saw that. Also, this is bullshit. If this was real life, anybody who had a phone would be over here, like, taping this entire thing. Like, actually bullshit. Like, you know, the second that, like, the lights were out, people would have their phones out, on, flashlight on, running around trying to find things. Turned off all of Everkeep to do Q and it didn't work. I was gonna say, I think he is going to be our factory reset. I figured that the foundation, whatever the fuck, the foundation, the foundry, I already forgot the name of it. That's how checked out I am with the story right now. But I already said that these guys are probably going to be the new Asians. I feel like that's not even like a, I did it, I'm so smart. I feel like that was like, that was a very easy to come to conclusion. But I do feel like he's gonna figure out a way to nerf us because he's like, oh, that didn't kill her. So he's probably gonna have to like find an actual way to do it. Oh, it's like, how dare he? He badmouthed his toaster wife, but now you have a fleshy wife. I don't know if I like that. Are you alright, Nighty? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have stopped my magical reserves. Is she gonna be a white mage? Are we finally going to have a white mage? I hope she joins the scones. We could use some hero representation that isn't Thancred. Like, we lost the female here. They laid the groundwork of preservation in 7.0, so it's an easy conclusion, yeah. Graha in the corner. He's an all-rounder, okay? It's fine. With his white magic stick. What are you doing? Don't eat that. You gross. Putting this in my pocket. You're so nasty. She's like eating the napkin. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. That's well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Aside from the fact that he's a hero with a Vieira face, he was the prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yeah. God, I love the streets. Did it rain? Like, why is it so glossy? Very juicy streets. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Every single time I see the back rooms, let me just no clip into there. I've been brain rotted. I love like backrooms content. I think that it's really cool. It's like I may not have a pulse on things that you kids are into, but I love myself creepy stuff. Where the... Did we have to go to the... I have to go the freaking opposite way. Thank you. No, 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 no. Yeet. God, and then like, she could, they could give me another, a cool looking white mage stick. You were scrolling some TV and saw a castle in the sky. Nice. Oh, hang on. I want to see what Graha says. Graha says, we heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Sphene says, to think that Kral's parents were once members of Preservation. Kral's parents are gonna be... No, they're fine. Gulja said, are you feeling alright? Shale says, a sign might yield some clues. Oh, we've got red on the monitors. That's not good. Fine, they're dead.
I meant what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
Because I was going to say, oh no, what if they're bad guys? But I meant like fine in that they're not evil. Not fine in that they are not physically fine. They are morally fine. They check out. Even though they have checked out.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Yeah, no, they've turned into... There's other religions aside from the Jehovah's Witnesses that are like only a certain amount of people get to go to heaven or whatever. But it's not coming to mind. I'm pretty sure it's not Mormonism. Maybe it's Mormonism. I don't know. I was going to say, I know there's more than one. That it's like, we have the chosen people, and if you're not part of the chosen people, you're fucked.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
I feel like we could do to have the head of reason here. I feel like we need Kona. I'm not trying to shit on Lamachi here. I fully feel like Kona should also be here. Just because I feel like he would help. No, he doesn't get screen time. Like, I understand that, like, Wuklamot's toaster wife is gone. And that, like, she should probably be here now that Fleshy wife is here. But, like, I just feel like Kona should also be here.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
I was gonna say, we must have our own generators in this room. Because he blacked out the entire city trying to kill me. So I'm assuming they just have their own generators.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go to the big castle.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Like the real one.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Okay, so I just had an idea. What if, and hypothetically speaking, what if they just turned on living memory, but didn't put the people back? What if you just turned it on and like let people come here as an attraction? Tourism, and you could power it using the fucking thunder planes. I already forgot what it's called. Foundation? Heritage found. I don't know anything about Dawntrail anymore. It's been too long. And like, you don't have to like generate the shit out of like getting the people back, right? Just turn the lights on. And like, think about it. It could be like a tourist attraction. You would make so much money. Like, people would come from all over to ride the Ferris wheel. I'm just saying. Like, to most people in this time, could you imagine living in like Redania and like, you know, your friend, like, I don't know, their thingy on the market board sold and they have money and they're like, let's hop a boat. Let's go to Alexandria. I want to see this thing that people keep talking about. And you, as a Gردanian, you've never even seen a car before. And like suddenly you walk into living memory just with the lights on. And you see the rides and shit. Can anyone say happiest place on earth? I'm just saying.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrodes such as Calyx be so careless as to leave a trail?
All aboard the boat to Disney World.
Y'all basically have like a pre-built Disneyland. Like, it doesn't have to be undead Disneyland. It could just be Disneyland. All magic. No awful. No existential crisis. No philosophical debate. Just magic.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I'm awake. I think I drank this too fast. I think... Alex, so mad. What did Graha do to you, girl? Oh my god. If we have a lead, I say we fall. I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah, no, I'd be pissed. It's like they dropped a bolt of lightning on me. What do you think?
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector.
I'm sorry, I'm...
For now.
Like, I don't care how old this kid is. I'm taking his ass and I'm putting him in the toilet. He's getting a swirly. This nerd is giving me his lunch money. I'm not.
Please, let me come with you.
I thought this bitch was wearing Crocs. I'm sorry. I thought Speed was wearing Crocs and I was like, oh, no, she's wearing like little like cog shoes. Clogs. They're clogs, but sneakers. Sneaker clogs. Snogs. Clickers.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any.
She's
So
putting
please.
She's putting the Crocs in sports mode. What's wrong with Crocs? Nothing's wrong with Crocs, but I sure was about to start making Croc shoes jokes. I like her snocks. No, what did I say? Her snogs? Because they're clog sneakers.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Croca-Colas. Snogs is with me all the way now. Where can I buy her snogs? That sounds like a not safe for work thing. Yeah, they're like clogs, right? Because of the front, if you look at them, they're slightly pointed up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. The more I look at them, the less I'm confident. Don't look at them. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Give me the new banana drink. They're not sneakers. They're not sneakers. They're too high. Sneakers aren't sneakers defined by the shape of the shoe? Like, those go up to her fucking ankles, don't they? What constitutes as a sneaker? I misspelled sneaker. It's a casual rubber-soled shoe, often made of nylon. Typically worn for exercise. They're designed by their rubber soles and lightweight, flexible constitution. The quietness of the rubber soles. Yeah, I guess they can go up past the ankle. Those are boots. Anything that goes above the ankle, in my humble opinion, is a boot. But I guess you can have, like... You remember when Converse made those fucking... God, Converse were so uncomfortable. Breaking in Converse basically meant you broke the shoe. They look like basketball shoes? They don't have... What are they called? I was gonna say aglets. I remembered aglets before I remembered... Are they just shoestrings? Yes, I guess. I was trying to think. I was like, not shoestring. I was gonna say, they don't even... I was gonna say, they don't have shoestrings. Also, I don't think that material at the top is... shoelaces. Yeah, I guess it's laces. No, I genuinely thought that there was a unique word for shoelaces. And I was trying to pull the file for that and it doesn't exist. My brain supplied, I was like, no, not shoelaces. What's the actual word for them? And then my brain supplied aglets and I'm like, that's part of it, but that's not it. I don't think that there's a special word for shoelaces. I think they are just shoelaces or shoestrings. I don't think it's probably just laces. And my brain's like, no, there's got to be another word. It's the English language. There's several words for everything. My brain was trying to supply me with a very unique word and it just doesn't exist, I don't think. I think I gaslit myself. No, I can't look down. Gordones. Colleagues determines how many people Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. That's just a really weird sentence. There's no... They, like, for some reason they omitted, like... they omitted the noun. Or not the noun. What is it? Oh my god, now I'm stupid. The subject. They omitted the subject. I guess the subject is Calyx. What's people? What's people? This is a... No, but for real. Okay. Okay. No, I need to know this. People who are smarter than a 5th grader. If people was in this sentence, Calyx determines how many people will become endless. What would the word people be? Because I was like, people's the subject, but I think Calyx is the subject because we were talking about Calyx. Hers does have a zipper and a buckle. If people was in this sentence, what would it be? What would the word be? I'm 36. I don't remember English class. I was like, they omit the ... And I was like, oh god, what would it be called? What's a participle? Hold on. We're learning today. Google help. What's a participle? What's a partial hysterectomy? Google. A word formed from a verb. Going, gone, being, been. And used as an adjective. Working woman. Burned toast. Good breeding? Why is that an example? So not a participle. Can there be 2 subjects? Okay, no, I got it. What is the word in a sentence that means the thing the subject is referring to? Is it the object? It's the object of the sentence. They removed the object of the sentence. The people are the object of the sentence because that is what the subject is referring to. He is referring to the people. So the people are the object, and they remove the object of the sentence. Why did they remove the object of the sentence? It makes the sentence look weird. That is what I've been trying to say for the past 5 minutes. The object is not removed. Yes, it is. Okay, because look at it. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. But, like, they took out the object for no reason. The object being, he's talking about the people. He's not specifying who or what. And it just reads weird to me. Like, I didn't mean to, even Boxy's like, Mom, why are you freaking out over here? Like, the sentence reads weird for me because even if we can extrapolate from the sentence what they're talking about, it's like, like why remove the object of the sentence? Like, because yeah, like it's specifically the Alexandrians. How many Alexandrians will become endless? But it's not saying who. Mom, how did you graduate high school? Don't mind me, guys, just getting close-ups of the shoes. It's fine. They look like, I think it's because I don't know what the top of the shoes are made of. Like, they don't look plastic. The tops of her shoes look like hiccup, like solid. So I'm like, yeah, like a weird. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for specific, whatever. Me, like, I promise I passed school legitimately, guys. I know what I remember now. I remember. God, that gave me indigestion. Trying to remember what the object of a sentence was gave me indigestion. We're objectifying the Alexandrian people. Shayla is eager to get on with it. She's like, the wall got struck by lightning and now she can't remember what the object of a sentence is. She's calling Sveen's shoes snogs and I'm just... I'm not sure what's going on, but we need to... We have things to do. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Ghouljaw. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrop is bound to serve you well. Someone call Ashtola while fried her brains. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift government sector. I think that actually gave me indigestion. The actual thing that's giving me indigestion is I just drank like a giant coffee and like right after eating Taco Bell. That's probably not doing me any favors. The food is at war in my tummy. It's a good thing I have water supplied by the water bottle that Rain has provided to me in order to quell my stomach by giving me fluids and diluting the things within. The magic bottle. By the way, like, Masa has now, I think, an understanding of why I keep this bottle everywhere. I even keep it in bed with me. Because the day that we were washing it recently, I just put water in a normal cup. I spilt it 3 times. Like, in the same day. Like, I got water all over the floor. I got water on my bed. The spill-proof cup has spoiled me, and I don't know how to handle normal cups anymore. Because I'm just used to just dragging this thing around everywhere because it doesn't spill. Everything needs to be 90 resistant now. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Well, if we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Okay. According to Tashildraw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arrival at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Nighty, take this communicator with you. The attendant has no pants. Yeah. Maybe she just likes thigh gap. But her sockies were too big to make thigh gap work. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Unless that's like a visual bug. Is it a visual bug? Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The underkeep. No, it's just a short skirt under a long jacket. I was like, unless is this one of the known issues? Is this one of those known issues Yoshi P was talking about? Can Sveen come with me? No. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Rahatia says, though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Wuklamat says, Calyx used the people's love for Speen to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Nope. Kryl says, it would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Oh, okay. This is why we always get Graha. So we've got our tank and our 2 DPS. Okay. Okay. Here's to hoping that those known issues don't tank Raha or tank... What about tank me? Then I guess healer Raha DPS will... illegal. Because I think that she can count as a DPS. Oh, I'm gonna need this track. I already know it. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
God. No, this song is great. Alright, 1 second.
If I may?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Help. Help. Oh no. Oh god. That was funny as fuck. You fell too. Oh, it was funny. Oh, shit. This has got to be a Final Fantasy IX song. There is no way this doesn't already have a leitmotif.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Because the music is so good. Oh. I'm smart. Now to put my time training on the beach to good use. Sandworm! Help! What's the matter?
may.
Oh, shit. That was just really rude. Everybody got hit. Okay, so I don't really know how the bosses go. Usually if I get a boss or I'm doing a dungeon or something, in order to not just be quiet, I have a tendency to like try to explain what's going on. But I don't know these bosses that are coming up. So I guess I'm just gonna have to, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be like a game. I'm trying to figure out like what are the bosses doing. The screaming will suffice. Ew.
Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Hey, it's the antlion, but like teal. Assuming that's a raid wide. Yep. Ooh. Oh, okay, so Almighty Racket hits the front, I'm assuming. Where are you going, buddy? Wait, what? How? Whoops! I didn't... Okay. Earth Song, huh? Ow! Well, now what do we do? How am I supposed to... I don't really get how to telegraph that. Oh, shit! Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure how to telegraph that, you guys. Maybe I'm just dumb. Ow! I tried. I tried. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to, like, do you see it up? Like, am I supposed to look at the ceiling? I'm not sure how to dodge the this. When it's on the this, you can see him on the walls. Okay. I was looking, like, on the peepus, but I didn't see him. Where do I go? Oh, it's down this way. Okay. Moxie is just going. When in doubt, follow everyone else. That's what I've learned in this game. Mox! What's wrong? What? The second she sees me looking at her, she comes over. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. What's wrong? Yeah. Do you want up here? Ugh. What about here, huh? You wanna be here? Yeah. Nobody's paying attention to you. What's wrong, huh? I might take this as a single thing. I might do a single pull here so that way I can dote on Moxie a little bit. You want someone to pay attention to you. That's not what's up. You're lonely. My poor lonely one. Bossa, you don't want your dad. Your dad's not paying attention to you. It's okay. Auntie Nighty will pay attention to you. She left me. Never mind. Fuck you. Never mind. I lied. I think she wants to play with Latka and Latka's not having it.
If I may?
Like, she hates it when Latka ignores her. Well, I single pulled for nothing. I don't know if I grabbed the treasure coffer. Oops. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. Why did it target that? Not the underkeep cunnilingus. God, it's been a while. De-rusting. The de-rusting is real. Yeah, sometimes like my cat will find a perch and just ignore her. And then Moxie gets really sad.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
Oh dear. The bygone centuries. Oh my god, come here. There we go. Okay.
I may?
So many shiny lights. I'll hold on to this one. You know, if the things would die. Here, you can have a regen. Can y'all die, please? Holy! I'm trying to hold on to my cooldown so I can hit the boss arm.
Let us measure your strength.
Sir? Soldier S0. I'm assuming this is supposed to look like a Final Fantasy IX grunt. Also, this looks just like something. That one place that the dog person was in. I forget the name of the... She'll be fine. Like with the brooms? The sector bisector. Hello? The fuck? Oh. I don't like that. I see. So he's gonna cleave that side. The one that goes last. Him. Okay. I'm in understanding. Not so bad. Okay. Y'all! Yeah, Grand Cosmos, thank you. The dog with the brooms. The dog person. Oh. Would it not just be this one? They tried to make that look complicated and it's really not. This is gonna hurt. But this is also gonna hurt you, sir. I am also in understanding. One day at a time. This one. You're an ass. That was very rude of you. Die.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah, this feels like they
You
just
will show me
reused.
more. I bid you press on.
This is probably it feels very Grand Cosmos-esque. This arena, it's like the first boss's arena. with the brooms and the dog. That one dungeon. I'm not speaking nonsense. I swear it's real. The dogs. Ah! Oh my god, they're shooting me. I'm gonna... Sure, Grandma. Whatever you say, Grandma. Heidelin was real, children. Whatever you say, Grandma. Let's get you back to bed. Yeah, no, these guys are freaking awful. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Try this!
I don't trust this shit.
If I may?
Now I'll show you.
Jeez, these guys hit hard. Like, it wasn't gonna be a problem, but I was sitting here like, just trying to mind my own business, trying to grab them, and I got double punched by the guns, and I was like, I'm gonna die. That's a little troubling. Maybe I'm gonna kill this guy first. Maybe he dies first. Ow! Nah, nah, I've gotta go up a flight of stairs. I don't trust it. I am, too rusty for this shit. I don't trust it at all. Wooklemot's, look at her health. Wooklemot's gonna die before I get back. I'm gonna see if I can't just kill him. Kill him! Stop dying! You double pulled and Raha died. Don't do it. Rudder, rudder. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why, but if I have to run, if it's too far, she might die. The stair pull is bait. I was gonna say, Oh. Is he gonna run? Yeah, he's gonna do that. Okay. No, guys! This stair pull is bait. I was like, I don't trust this. I do not trust you.
Hold still.
No, my fucking bubble! I'm dead. Ow. That was very rude of you. Well, at least Graha and Kral stayed in my bubble. Much appreciated.
Hold still.
That's just rude, sir. Oh! The tip! My lily. I was like, that's perfect. We're gonna kill it right with my lily.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
They're gonna factory reset my wall. I feel it. They're gonna be like, this Heidelin's blessing that you have. I will be the one to get rid of it. It's like, your Heidelin is no more, and your blessing is gone. How will you stand against me, O warrior? Oh. The Valiant Pira. The Valiant
We still
something.
lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
We're literally giving this man, we're feeding him, we're feeding his stupid AI machine. I see there are lines and circles on the floor. I love it whenever they cut the floor into the brownie bricks, cause you know. I was like, and there's circles and there's littler squares. I just know this is
machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Wooklamot, I was behind the fucking line, Wooklamot. I was not. The what's that? I was not done with my witty retorts.
How will you handle this?
Ah. I see. I see. Okay. Wooklamot's dying. Girl.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Touch the thing. One day at a
Let us see what this is.
front lines. Yeah, that's gonna be me. All day. Front lines. That's gonna be me first.
A new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, okay. So right here, actually. Oh, he's gonna move it. But where? Where are you moving it? Okay, I should be safe here. Yeah. I thought nobody was with me,
Still
Prop.
alive. How unfortunate.
I thought they were about to leave me for dead. The way I thought they left me for dead.
It would save you trouble later.
Here. Fucker. I'm just trying not to move, and he's making that really hard. Which way's the front? Okay. I didn't get a good look at which way was the front, and I was a little like, I might get blasted here. Help.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Wee-hee.
I may?
Oh, I still have these. Shit. You like the dungeon? Oh yeah, no, this dungeon is very pretty. I love the music. I was gonna say someone LB. LB! Bust out the honeycomb. Turrets are activating, and he's swapping this here. I've got a little time. Okay, go over here. And then I'm fine here. Yeah, no, the dungeon's neat. It's nice. I keep forgetting. I am literally living because I just stay on its butt. I keep forgetting about the... I keep... There we go. He's gonna rip our blessing away.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
This is how we lose Heidel's gift. He's gonna nerf us, y'all. We're gonna have to go to Hades so he can give us an ether boost. Did I get anything new? No. Wooglebot says, where are you hiding, Calyx? Let's see. And so the trap was sprung as expected. Shale and Speen shouldn't be far behind. Hi, kitty. What's up? She's ignoring you? Yeah. 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 It's okay. I won't ignore you. She doesn't want me. She loves my cat. She is very much an animal. According to Masa, like, her favorite person, because every cat has like a favorite person, her favorite person was the dog. So
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
my poor fat cat. Moxie did a backflip. That was funny. Something freaked her out. I think that, like, the piece of cardboard she was standing on, like, started to bend under her weight, and she did a little flip when she jumped off it. She looked at me, and then she turned around and she started screaming.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. So, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight.
My brain is still...
I still could.
My Vera's looking like, I'm sorry, my brain is still fried from when I got dropped, like a bolt of lightning dropped on me. I'm not retaining anything.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, great.
What happened? It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I was gonna say, why do we have the key on us? I guess it's safest with us, but I feel like the first thing I would have done was fucking put it... I would have taken it to Elpis. I'm sorry. Have fun trying to get back to a couple thousand years into the past.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Is this a trial?
Taking a precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
I was going to say, isn't this that one chick? The hot one that everybody, like, is sad didn't become a party member in 9. I remember fighting some hot, some dommy mommy lady. I don't remember what her name is.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Yeah, Beatrix. Thank you. Well, he did say what other methods we desire, so I guess we're using my rock. I've got a rock, so...
There it is.
Deus Ex rock, you know. I love Deus Ex rock, you know. Give me leader afterwards. But alright, who's coming with me? Say something in FC or link chat. You're on ether? Well, come over here. Come say hi. I can wait. I have to pee. Is he gonna nerf our Deus Ex Machina? Is that what he's gonna do? Well, you can stop for 5 seconds to come and play with us. No, If you don't want to, it's fine, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The devs needed a rock so they don't have to contrive reasons for us to have adventure friends handy in alternate dimensions. Yeah, it's us from other shards. The remaining ones. I love the souls of the Zem. But alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys. I'm also gonna check on the cats. So go ahead. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do they have like the auto kick thing? Probably. I shouldn't be gone for more than 30 minutes. But we will be right back with some Final Fantasy XIV after I take a break. Alright, I'm back. Both cats got a little antsy because I was up and about, so I've trapped Lotka in here with me, so that way we do not have any incidents while I'm trying to play the game. Let me see. Let me message Shy. See if I can get bully Shy in account. I think Shy might be behind, actually. I was gonna say, I don't know if Shy's even caught up. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to make Shy feel bad if they're like behind. Alright, I don't think... Does that mean it's just gonna be me and Rain? This is the smallest turnout ever. I cry every day. It's just gonna be me and you, Rain. We're fucked. I'm so undergeared. I'm screwed. Okay, as all of my pieces, are they at least melded? Yeah, okay. This is what happens when you start MSQ like halfway through the game. Did you get any healer drops? I did not. I definitely did not. The quest. Everyone's eeping. Everyone would have been eeping if I started at 4 AM, which is when I was up. It's like, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Well, I tried. The eye level is 715. Yeah, well. I didn't say that I was going to be under level, but I am very close to eye level. The closest I've ever been. Yeah, I'm at 720. We're fucked. The two healers, if there's a healer check, we're gonna get kicked, Rain. I guess I should have added. Oh, well, too late. I was gonna say, I guess I could add, if we run the clock, which that would be impressive because that's only happened to me once. If the clock gets run, then we will all at the Discord. See if people want to join us. That's a
Royal Knight of Alexandria and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I see.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Clemency.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Okay, so we're just getting started. Got it.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
You can enjoy the fight. Yeah, I don't actually know.
No more games!
I got him.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Away from what?
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Ray, no! What the fuck?
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Yeah, so don't stand on the red.
Blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ray, no! Oh god, it hurts so bad.
Taste my steel! There is no escape!
Here.
Surge!
Ray! Please?
Have at you!
I was gonna say this red mage needs to put in work. I can't stop moving. Okay. Okay. What I've learned, red bad. Don't stand in red. Red very bad. If it red, fucking... Ah! I'm dead.
This is merely a reconstruction.
Shit.
And
I think the red mage needs to save us. Red mage, please. Res mage, I pray.
My resolve shall never waver.
bitch. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, the dot is so fucking strong. I'm probably dead.
That's right. Valeria was always there to protect me.
Okay. Under no circumstances should I touch the red. Red bad. I'll just eat that, fine. Woohoo!
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
Watch out, the outside. Outside, bad. That fucking blows. The snapshot killed me. I refuse to accept anything else. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Watch out. Woohoo. You know. This fight is fucking good, though. I've just learned under no circumstances should you go in the red. It's better to fucking eat.
Taste my steel!
Yeah. Ma'am. Listen here, bitch. Ah! Thanks. Oops. Well, you know. You bitch. Watch out. Nobody touch me. Oh my god, I finally stayed alive long enough to Blood Lily. Die! Oh.
Graceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you. I was like, please. Red Mage, stay. Oh.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
He's like, though she's kind of cracked.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was like the big thing. I saw you, and I was like, oh no. Just red, under no circumstances stand in the red.
But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
But, yeah, no, what ended up happening is I thought if I dashed through the red, I would be okay. That was not, in fact, the case. And so I just kept, after that, I could not stay alive for more than 30 seconds. Once I died once, that's usually how it goes. You die once, and you just can't get that momentum back.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Because you're fucking... You can't nuke the rest of the frickin' planet.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Well, once upon a time, there were these people, and they were called the Ascians, and they were like, well, you're from the Source, so why do you give a shit if we destroy all the other reflections? Like, you guys only stand to benefit from, you know, trillions of lives being destroyed. And we were like, honey, no, that's not how this works. We have this weird thing called morals.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
I've read too many, like, sleazy books to ever see the seed has quickened. And not have my mind in the worst of the trash.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I asked how they know, and they said assuming only I know is the height of hubris. Yeah, I feel like most people in the first know about this. The 13th also knows. Like, it's obvious if they're absorbing energy from the other shards that they know of the other shards. So, like, I'm just like, that's a given.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I wouldn't accept anything from this man. I wouldn't mind if he's our new Elidibus. But, I wouldn't touch that. I'm not taking that thing. That's probably just a giant emitter. Sphene, don't touch that. Yeah, don't wear that. Zelenia was kind. Oh, there we go. But she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my stations. Can I talk about how ugly the word buoyed is? Like, that's how you pronounce that word, is buoy. But, like, I've never thought about how just, that word does not look like it's, that is a YU word. Sorry, just random thoughts. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Nighty. I hate English. Yay. I wish English was pronounced like it's written. Yeah, same. But there's so many different ways to pronounce things that it's just like, ugh. Like, what is it? The chaos. For anybody who thinks that... For anyone who thinks that the English language, it's like, oh, it's not that complicated. Everybody who is an English speaker who thinks that, like, people who don't speak English are overreacting needs to read The Chaos. I'll bring it up. Fuck it. I'll bring it up, and I don't even know if I know how to pronounce all of these words. Somebody's gonna be like, no, bitch, that's not how you pronounce that. Hang on, let me find it. Oh god, it's so long. There's this Chinese language poem that only uses the sound she. It's about lions, I think. English has a 7-word sentence that's just buffaloes repeated. Okay. And of course this looks like a Frenchman. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this guy's name because I don't feel like... Am I an English major? Yes. Unfortunately. I picked the wrong... Never go to college for a bachelor's in English or fine arts. Don't do it. I've done both. I didn't go to, I'm an artist by trade and I did not go to college for fine arts. Hold on. Add. I need to add. Window capture. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this. Yeah, that. This shit. Everybody who knows English and says it's not that hard needs to read this. They need to read aloud and do it aloud. Okay, I'm not gonna try to read the guy's name because I will butcher it, speaking of. But here we go. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. I will keep you, Susie, busy. Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. So shall I. Oh, hear my prayer. Just compare heart, beard, and herd. Dies and diet, lord and word. Sword and svard, retain and Britain. Mind the latter, how it's written. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as plaque and ague. But be careful how you speak. Say break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven, oven, how and low, script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. Hear me say, devoid of trickery, daughter, laughter, and terpsichore. Typhoid, measles, topsails, isles, exiles, similes, and reviles. Scholar, vicar, and cigar. Solar, mica, war, and far. One anemone, Balmoral. Kitchen, lichen, laundry, laurel. Gertrude, German, wind and mine. Scene, melphamine, mankind. Billet does not rhyme with ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, and chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should and would. Viscous, viscount, load and broad, toward to forward to reward. Also, viscount can be viscount, but viscount is also a proper way of saying it. I just wanted to sound fancy. It's like Vase and Voss. Which is just a whole other thing entirely, that the English language has several pronunciations for different things. So, yeah, no. Fuck this language. Get rid of it. Delete. Only this French person probably was looking at English like, what the fuck is that? Which, you know, is... I think that's par for the course for the French not liking English. Yeah, no. My character's last name is spelled like bouquet, but pronounced bucket. Yeah. When I first saw it, I went bouquet. At least mine is a reference. Sphene stands in silence. She's been standing in silence since I read that poem. She was like, what is she doing? What is she reading?
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
I don't know. I'm training his AI. I'm training his AI bot to fight me.
Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
You like new Sphene better than old Sphene? There's more Sphenes. There's 3 Sphenes. You can't say new Sphene. Are you talking about human Sphene or AI Sphene? I don't like AI Sphene or whatever because I feel like they're gonna use her as an excuse to be like, see, living memory was a bad idea. Look at this bitch. In which case, fuck if that's what they're gonna, if that's eventually what this is gonna come around to, it's gonna annoy me. Is living memory now dead memory? True. Instead of living memory, it's dead Alzheimer's. Dead dementia. Indeed, but for now, I'm just glad that two of you are safe.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Dead dementia sounds like that sounds like a video game. I'm gonna copyright that. I need to copyright that immediately.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Okay, books still remain, but that's because, like, outside of Alexandria, we kind of go back a couple of millennia, girl. I'm not gonna lie, this is the only place that's like this.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah. I know this castle's like a giant Final Fantasy IX reference. So was the trial. But... Shale is curious about the MacGuffin. Nobody put it on, please, for fuck's sake. I don't trust that thing as far as I throw it. Step on it.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Yeah, if he backed it up, it doesn't matter.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Don't put it on, girl.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
Sphene, no.
Does that work for you, Shale?
Why do I feel like Shale's...
No objections from me.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm Ellison racist. But I don't trust this bitch. Like, I've been wanting to say it for a while, but I was like, I don't want to sound Ellison racist. She just... Either she's really wooden and it's throwing me off, or she's evil as shit. Like, I can't tell if wooden or evil. But she is off to me. I was like, is it just me?
Alright, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Evil wood. Ah, yes. I love evil wood. Preferably mahogany. Or a nice birch. We're just gonna leave that? Shouldn't we, like, do something? Yeah, I was gonna say, at least she's not a Duskwhite. Because if she does end up being bad and it's another Duskwhite, it's like, ugh, stop. We've had one good Duskwhite, and even then, he wasn't technically good. He wanted to kill Gaius for 84 years, and he only came around near the end. If she was evil, that'd be like all of the ones they've introduced. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, he, like, the closest we've gotten to a good Duskwhite, like, he was still very egregiously misled by being justifiably, but over-emotional. Justifiably over-emotional, but still very over-emotional, so... My baby's slipping. Yay! Yay! Okay, Graha says, Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. Yeah. I just really worry that this is just going to become Ascian 2.0, where it's like, who cares about the shards? They belong to the source. We're making a whole. Like, the people aren't people. And, like, we've already done this plot line, so I'm a little concerned. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such a callous disregard for life. Kryl says, the interference, it's covering her. Book dropping Lord optional dialogue. Yeah, I'm talking to people. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevent link pearl transmissions. Besides, apologies that we couldn't be there for this critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Sorry, I had to slow the fuck down. I thought they did the thing where they removed the object again. I was... Hi, Goldjaw. Glad everyone's safe. Woklamat says, the Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memories, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sphne's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not that it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Like, I guess if they do it correctly, Sphene, you're freaking me out. I don't mind if it's, like, Ascian 2.0, but I'll just have to see. I'm curious because I do see this as, like it or not, we're probably gonna get the nerf. We're probably gonna get nerfed. But we'll see. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay, who am I talking to? Oh. Okay, but I need the Backrooms track, if we can get it yet. Oh, I can... Aaronville. Aaronville, my beloved. I need the Backrooms track, this little lo-fi track that plays when I'm in here, and I need the dungeon track, and I want to put those on our... I want to put it on the jukebox in the FC. Nighty, this is a surprise. Has Wookelmont gotten into trouble again? So if anybody, let me know what it's called. I might run the I might just run the trusts and see if I can't get it. Also get like some free pieces to upgrade. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. That's cute that you can call people. I'm on the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh, I can just call everybody. I don't think I've seen... I know Alize's been here. Alfie, what have you been doing? Jonathan and Old Gridania has a new orchestrion. Nice. Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Oh, are we just gonna call everyone no matter what? Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will be spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Yeah, okay, so we're just talking to everyone. Ashali, you're getting it last. Yes, hello? Nighty, for you to call me out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Ugh, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to its citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. If it is the 90s, is something the matter? Yeah, I got jumped by a child with lightning bolt. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. If there's anything we should be preserving is the frickin'... It's the frickin'... It's the frickin'... The world unsundered. Like, let's bring that back. But without the, you know, the rejoining. Like, I wouldn't mind having holograms of, like, my buddies. But if it's not that, I don't really give a shit. One day at a time. Like, I really hope, and this is just because I really hope they do something about the fact that we can, you know, go. The fact that we can just casually stroll to the world unsundered. I'm kind of praying that they do something with that. The world we can just go there whenever we want. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gusson. Alright. Told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying in earnest as well. No! Okay, I didn't realize this was a butt thou must situation. I thought I heard Alize yelling. I hope everything is alright. Kyle says, I see you were able to reach everyone. That as well. Shale says, it irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Gulja says, I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there will be something useful. Wuklamat says, being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. And Sven says, why did the other what did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alpha Note's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krile. While everyone is out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Okie dokie. Gosh, I'm so ready for them to implement. Oh, by the way, we got new dye channels for things, right? Not a third dye channel, but there's a lot of things. There's a lot of like equipment that got new dye channels. I want these couches so freaking bad. Also, can we just... This, I want this little partition. Just give the slant partition to me. Oh my god, and I want the... Ah! I want this thing. Oh my god. I want so many things, chat. I can just recreate this with slot partitions, but like... I guess I should talk to everyone, huh? Oh, please. Sphene says, I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Wukelmot says, look, Milos is sitting up. I've seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alizé and Ishtola are miracle workers. Isadora says, it's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alizé are friends. She's been very kind to us. Alizé says, there you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. I want that bed. Milo says, hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Okie dokie. Pigoo.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
What I'm gonna do is if they give me like really good neons, I might change my highlights to a neon color. Like if you look at Milos,
we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
like how he's kind of got like a dark blue, very desaturated color, it really brings out the neon highlights in his hair.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
I like how they said you should get rid of the regulator and it's still on his freaking head.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything. We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
That was a fast immigration explanation. Maybe they've got a good immigration system. Like some country. No, I need to stop. I'm old and tired, y'all. I just want to escape into my fantasy. My final fantasy. No. Where's my cat?
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on. She didn't rely on any special power to do so.
I wish it was my Final Fantasy. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
You could say we're gonna forge ahead to the end. Wait, my cat wants to go outside. Meanwhile, oh, no meanwhile. Hi, Alize. Alize says, as I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Those are names I haven't heard in a while. But names I recognize, unlike any of the names in Dawntrail. No, I need to stop. Maybe I just have selective memory. I've just been struggling to remember the names of, like, people who were introduced in Dawntrail. But I sure as fuck know who Gabu and Halric are. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. And Milos. I know it's Milos. I keep saying Milos because they just put an S at the end of Milo. Okay, I'm sorry. Ugh. That's the thing! Seekers of the Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. What? You act like you hate her. Anytime y'all are playing, you're hissing and growling and shit. But you hear her, and you're sitting in front of the door and looking at it like, meh. I think you love her. And you're just a butthead. It's food time. Let me believe. Let me believe, Mama-san. Let me believe in a world where our fucking cats get along. Well, now what do we do? Oh yeah, she's sitting by her bowl. Damn it. Grande sponsor, no te chiede o Krishna.
Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Rip.
What is this?
Yeah, don't turn them on. Don't put them on, please.
Evolution.
What evolution? Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
I was gonna say, they're gonna put that shit on and then they're gonna become like... they're gonna all turn into Wicked Thunder.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I was gonna say, this is just gonna cause anarchy. People are gonna be killing each other in the streets for these things.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Yep, it's the porn line again. Get your seed out of by quickening people.
The
Wait.
terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with a chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, the little treats.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yeah, I thought people were gonna start killing each other in the streets for the regulators. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be way worse than it was.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands.
Everybody's killing them.
Has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, so everybody who doesn't have a regulator is probably about to get assassinated. Not the Ansats.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Oh my god, is a frickin'... They didn't copy what's-his-face, did they? Did they copy the dad?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system.
God, I hope not. You know, because he was wearing a regulator, so they said that everybody gets copied who wears a regulator, right? So if they kept him in the backup, he could technically overwrite Baby.
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Unless he just took the authority, which is fine, I guess. He probably has a backdoor, though. Never mind.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Backdoor.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
More frickin' mechanical men.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Great. For no apparent reason. Arrgh.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
This man is rolling his R's every R. I don't think I've ever heard someone roll the R on every R. Like, I come from a Hispanic background and I've never heard R's rolled like that often.
Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh gods.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
He's getting paid by the rolled R.
Ill tidings, I take it.
No, I was making a joke. He's gonna just...
The outskirts too?
I was like, he's gonna read his lines and he's just gonna start putting in R's. Rolled R's into every word.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if you came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
We might need to keep you safe, little one. Just in case we need an override. If it's a bio-lock, we might have to leave, like... No!
Let's go.
Shouldn't we keep him here in case we need him? If he dies, there's nobody who can, like... Like, if it's a biological authority, right? And he gets it automatically because he has, like that can't be revoked. We kind of might need that. Shale, are you evil? Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Everything sure does feel chill right now. Could you imagine if I stopped everything right now and went and did the Arcadian? Well, folks, people are dying in the streets. But that doesn't mean that we still can't rumble. Where am I going? Alright. Oh, shit. Nope. Alright, let's see. Alizé says... I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to party. He better not. I want Erenville to be the new twins. You know how, like, the twins are always with me? I want Erenville to be the new Alphino and Alizé. Wicklemot says... Oh, shit. I meant to talk to everyone. Stop! Cancel! I didn't talk to Speed! Google Jaw Speed, please search the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Fuck. Well, alright. Speed says something like... The clouds are... Never mind, Erenville first. The clouds are white. They sure are spewing electricity. Oh, hold on. Hey. Okay. I'll ride with you. I think she's commenting because she hasn't seen them since early on. I think the cruise chaser is neat and I don't have it. It's like whenever I'm riding with Shy, I'm like, can I just ride with you so I can see the bike? I know it's selfish, but the Baja bike. It's like, I know it's selfish, but I don't have these. A silly bike. Oh. Oh, shit. The terrified citizen says, oh, thank you, thank you. Airville says, oh, maybe not. We are aiding. Hello, child. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Why don't we just shut them all off? And then if one's still walking around, shoot it. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take shock. I was gonna say, all the freaking drugged up people in the Arcadian should probably, like, stop fighting and start helping. You think Junior was locked out from the soldier control? Oh. Because that's too easy to we have to do the hard way here. Medj. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least there's that. But, like, we've got fighters in the Arcadian, don't we? Why not pay them to go on patrol? I guess with what? Since souls aren't a commodity anymore. I don't know why I keep fucking that up. Hold up. Malachite says, I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Geode says, we responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on others nearby. Sphene says, no one thought that Gulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do harm. I had a stroke. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. This is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Stop eating paper. Oh my god. Just trying to eat the fucking Kleenex that I blowed my nose on. Thank you, Natty, for protecting everyone, but you shouldn't have to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Okay, yeah, so he can't control the soldiers. That's fine. It's difficult, lemon, difficult. It's never easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here given his own trauma. I wonder if he'll be alright. Whew. Cold.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Tell us, Arianje. Tell us, Timu Arianje, what has happened?
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Did they fucking atomize him?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
No bodies? Oh no. Organization 13.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
And surely the person who took it wouldn't be so heartless.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
I need help. Boo. Bye, Timu Uriante. Take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
It's time for her to realize, because I don't get it.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
I'm still waiting for riots in the streets.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
I've said it a billion times because there are so many people who say self-driving cars would be so fucking great because then I won't have to know how to drive. And to that I say, I feel like even if you don't have to drive manually, I feel like in these situations, it would still be a good idea for self-driving cars to be able to have the automated driving switched off and switch to manual. I don't think we should ever get to a point where if the car is malfunctioning, you can't take the wheel.
Kryle and I are helping to render aid.
And this is why.
Sentry's behaving strangely. We can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Like, like an iRobot. Like, and I say this as somebody who should not be behind the wheel of a car.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Have you seen that? Yes, I have. I have seen it.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
Skynet's happening. Great. Now this is actually Skynet, because there were so many people who were sitting here like, she's HAL 3000. And I was sitting here like, no, she's not HAL yet. She was trying to get to HAL status, so that way she didn't have a conscience. We're in Skynet now. Skynet has taken over. The machines are coming. The Matrix is about to happen.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
I mean, if nobody died, that's that's honestly the best outcome of a car crashing into a group of people.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Teen! Come back.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
Okay.
I
Where the
shall remain here and speak further with the locals.
I shall remain
I'm
here.
company now, so you needn't worry about me.
I need to stop. Where the fuck are Thancred and Ariane? Do we know where they are? I forgot where they are. Where are the gay dads?
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Honeymooning? Well, they need to come back from the moon. And come here. I feel like we need brains. Meanwhile, why is this city always on fire?
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Why don't you stay with Wuklamat Gulja? I just... Hell yeah. Is this guy, he's gonna die, isn't he? This guy's gonna die. Also, yes, the Arcadian people are helping. Is the Arcadian fighter doing what he said?
Bloody things have gone mad.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Why is this happening?
I appreciate that the Arcadian fighters are fighting.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
You know, screw living forever.
Please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Sorelja unleashed the soldiers on us.
It's Fiend's fault. Shit, wait, we can't say that.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, this has happened. This is the second time this has happened. Their rulers are kind of assholes. Get him, Arcadian peeps. I kind of wish Black Cat was here.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I mean, Henry, have you ever dropped coffee on your laptop? That's literally what she's doing. The amount of laptops that have just bricked because of that.
Are you alright?
No. Do I look like I'm a right child? Okay, but what's stopping us from using our Deus Ex Machina and just having our friends, like, fight, aside from plot? Hi, Sphene. Is it the kid? Oh, thank God. I thought it was the little boy.
Hurt. So many dead.
I thought it was gonna be the little boy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, are they going there? They didn't. They didn't have the balls. But also, holy shit, that would have been so awful.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I feel like our energy could be used going out and stopping the ribbons. Well, now what do we do? Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. Oh shit. It says, hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Am I still alive? Am I still amongst the living? Oh shit, no I'm not. Wait, am I? It doesn't say I've dropped. Okay, there we go. We haven't had an insanely impactful death since Heaven's Ward. I mean, I would argue that if the kid died, it would be the same as Tesleen. So I mean, I would say since Shadowbringers. I don't think anybody we gave a shit about died in Endwalker, unless we're counting Xenos, but... yeah, no, Tesleen was... Tesleen was, like, absolute tragedy. But I think that if I was to, for Milos, if Milos died, I think that it would be the same as Tesleen dying. Yeah, the suicide went pretty hard in Endwalker, but not as hard as that. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. The fake king getting bunched and hit me too hard. The baby almost dying hit harder. I feel like I should feel worse about those two Garlean girls dying. But I was just like so mad. That just felt like natural selection. And I get that, like, I felt so cruel. I was like, okay, I can only help so much. At some point, there was nothing I could do. like at some point, I have to just say I did everything I fucking could. Like, I can be a patron saint of lost causes, but that doesn't mean I can save everyone. We did everything right, but propaganda killed them, yeah. It's the same outside Everkeep, although members of Oblivion are keeping good watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out, and can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served as an ends in some way. Oh, well maybe it's because he only picked the citizens for the Neo-Regulators, and because everyone else isn't becoming an endless, maybe they're harvesting souls? Did we not mention we cured tempering? Sorry. Ghouljaw, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. I mean, I feel like we need to just talk to people. No, don't skip the freaking cutscene. I feel like somebody's got to know how things run around here. Just because it's all automated doesn't mean that there can't be like a blip. There's got to be like a failsafe in case the automated system fails. This is how to do it manually. And then we just get volunteers. And anybody who doesn't want to help can, like, you know, go cry, I guess. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I feel like this should be voiced. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. That was without question, girl. I'm ready to fuck up baby Skynet. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. You're talking as if she is the same person. Lamachi. Maybe if she puts on the thingy and like assimilates all of those memories. Because then it'll be like Graha. But... Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yeah, I get she's lamenting her dead toaster girlfriend. I just feel bad that she's equating the 2B bot to this Fiend when they are not the same person. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Gulja says, couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Wuklamat says, Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Am I forgetting? What trauma? What traumatized Malachite? I'm forgetting. Like, was it... What? Am I just forgetting? Because this is the second time they've mentioned that this man is traumatized. And I'm like, what trauma? Oh, he got attacked by soldiers in attack 1. Well, so did everyone else. I was gonna say... You should say it's hard for the people. It's not like he's going around burying everyone on a, like, by themselves. Or by himself. Anyway, Shale says, it's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Ass. Just ass. You moved on quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yeah, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from comprehensive measures when the vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage. It's so chaos. When we met him the first time, he was having a panic attack about it because he was walking by where he almost died. Oh. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on the machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting the hunters to your aid. Man, it's crazy. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Stola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh my god, she's gonna have a fairy. Finally. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. Oh shit. Give me the crit. Meanwhile, Estinian Thancred and Urianger just fucked off. Hey, it's living memory. Oh, is it gonna turn on?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Stop breaking the fourth wall. I hate that.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Seekers of Eternity. I like how they hung that in the air. He's like, we need to ask an actual question. And it's like, okay, what's the question? I wonder why he didn't ditch his neck IV in his endless form. Maybe it's supposed to be like his regulator. Maybe he's comforted by it. I don't know. Well, it's 3 in the morning. Well, that was 7.2. I don't think we're gonna be getting to M8 through 12. No, wow. M4 through 8 today. I don't even know what patch we're on anymore, y'all. You're gonna be super tired at work in the morning. I'm sorry, Rain. I needed to figure out what the heck was going on with the simulcast because highlights aren't gonna be a good mode of anything. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I'm what I'd like to call cautiously neutral. I want to be optimistic. I'm just, at this point, I'm not super excited, but I feel like this was not a step in the wrong direction. How big are highlights? Yeah. Let's just say I've got a lot of work to do once I finally move all of my shit downstairs. I'm gonna have to find a different external in order to like save more stuff. Yeah, so I think that's going to be it for me. I'm probably gonna linger for a little bit. Just, you know, get a couple of other things done here and there, but I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna vibe. And at some point this week, we'll come back and we'll do, the rest of the Arcadian, and I think we also have Hildebrand quests, so that's exciting. But yeah, thanks for the stream like always. Yeah, I'm excited to see where they go with all of this. We shall see. But otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna vibe. Thank you guys for swinging in. I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.